Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome. Back into today's video. Yeah, I guess for today's live stream, I'm going to be making a Honkai Star Rail tier list. It's going to be the worst tier list ever. And then I'm probably just doing a couple of Divergent Universe runs. You know, I'm totally doing this tier list, totally not because, you know, there's a certain date coming up. Totally not, that's totally not the reason why. So, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's not. Alright, let's just get to it then. Alright, so I already have the tier list made. So, I guess the order I'm gonna be going by is the release date. Oh yeah, I also gotta go over the criteria. So, yeah, I guess just how I feel about the character, that's the criteria. Also, this will be a video, and it will be released in 3 days, 3 days from now. Oh boy. I can already know some people, I'm gonna make some people mad. Alright, here's a tier list. So we got, pretty standard tier list. I don't even know what these tiers are. We got Trash, Mid, B, Amazing, Triple S, Goddess, and then Firefly. Alright. So yeah, I really don't want this to be an hour-long video. How many characters even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, yeah, Saber and Archer are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess minus 1. Wait, I did count 1, 2, 3, 4, so 84 characters. Wow. Actually, I guess 83. Is there really 83 characters in the game? I guess 80. I guess plus that if you count all the different versions of the Trailblazer. Alright, I don't want this to be an hour long, so we're probably gonna have to quickly go over this. Should I go for different versions of the characters? Actually, maybe I should, but I won't do the Trailblazers just because I guess technically they have the same personality. Yeah, there's really not much change from their kits. Oh yeah, the tier list is how I feel about them. I made one a while ago, although I made my friend do it. So if you haven't checked that out, check it out. Although it's awful. Actually, hold on, I have a picture of it. Hold on, let me pull up the picture of it. It's a low res picture. Oh, wait. Alright, here it is. I don't even know if you can see it. It's so low res. Damn. This is my friends. Not me. Yeah, technically, I guess every furry's in the furry tier list. Is there one furry that's not in there? No. Wait, actually, wait. Yeah, actually, yeah, for the most part. Damn. Can't believe she only put ratio. Honestly, I'm gonna say I think ratio is a bit too high. And then also another problems. Why is Sparkle so low? Oh shoot, I forgot, yeah. Wait, where's oh wait. I forgot what she said she put Final. Yeah, Final was like the newest character. The newest character was like Hyacinth and Cypher. Ah, I didn't mean to show that. Oh boy, I hope you guys like this song because it's gonna be over on repeat over and over and over and over again. Hold on, maybe I should. I don't know. Will I go insane listening to this? Actually, let's just listen to Salty Moon. Sure, Salty. I like Salty Moon more. Oh, all right. I don't want. Oh wait, hold on. I can't even. Not even show my screen. I don't want this to be an hour long. I'm even making it even longer just by delaying it. Okay. You know what? I'll give you guys like one character that you can just rank wherever, although you only get the one. Hold on. Okay, I'm thinking of how I want to format this. All right, so start off by release date. Yeah, this should be by release. Cause yeah, first characters we got when the launch of the game, and then it's at the end of Evanescence. Oh yeah, I guess I'm also adding Evanescence. Only I guess characters that we know are gonna be in the game. I guess 4.2 is the cutoff. So all the way from 1.0 all the way to 4.2. And I guess mostly every character. Yeah, I'll also count the different versions of characters. So I guess Donkey Kong and original Donkey Kong, and then Donkey Kong PT, and then March, and then Evernight, and then regular March 7th. Huh. Everyone should be here. I don't know why. And I'm only gonna be one version of the Trailblazer just because all of them are technically the same. Okay, hold on. Alrighty, everyone! Welcome back. In today's video, I'm gonna be making a tier list. You know, the date that this is uploaded has no correlation to anything. You know, nope. This is 100% serious tier list. Nope. Totally doesn't matter that it's April 1st. Alrighty! So let's just get right into it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the criteria. The criteria. The criteria is how I feel about them. How much I like them, you know. It's not meta. Just, you know, how much you know what? I'll also, you know how I personally feel. So it's a bit of a bias, you know. Also, I guess how hard they make my PP. What? All right. Let's just get right into it. Oh wait, but first, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get rid of the trash tier list. I believe that I'm not gonna put anyone below mid. Honestly, I might even name this differently, but you know, yeah. Okay, so at the bottom we've got mid. You know, pretty okay characters. You know, I don't hate them, but I really don't like them that much. Then we've got B. You know, characters that you know they're growing on me. You know, I really like them, but you know, there's just something about them that you know they're just not that good. And then we've got amazing characters that I really like. You know, I want to see more of. I really hope that they'd get more dialogue, or they're really important in the story, or I just like their kits, or they carried me early on. You know, stuff like that. And then we've got Triple S. We got the cream of the crop. Amazing characters. You know, really love them. I want to see more of them. I don't care. You know, I want them to get buffs. I want them to be more in the lore. I want them to show up in the story. And then we got Goddess. I think, you know, I'm most likely gonna only leave this for girls or female characters. And then we got we got Firefly. But hold on. All right. So let's start off. All right. Female version of the Trailblazer. I want to put her at the bottom of Triple S, but I also want to put her at the top of Amazing. You know what? I'd put her at the top of Amazing. All right. The male Trailblazer. I kind of want to put him below on mid, but I feel like I'm being too harsh. Hold on. Let's see how crowded B will get. I'm most likely gonna put everyone there. I highly doubt anyone's gonna be put on mid. Arlen. I want to put him in mid, but there's only one reason for that being, and that is we honestly have yet to see him at all. We saw him at the launch of the game, and then that's it. I saw like him being used in it's not even. It wasn't even called Divergent Universe. Oh my god, Simulated Universe. Early on, and then after that, I don't know. I guess Blade got released, and then people just stopped using him. Honestly, people didn't even use him early on. He was a basic 4-star. Nah, you know what? Nah, I can't do my boy Arlen like that. You know what? He'll pop off. You know, he'll get a different version. He's a head security version. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's not even in Currency Wars. There's some 4-star characters that aren't even in there. Oh my god. Alright, Asta. Shoot. I was thinking putting her in Amazing, but the more I think about it, I'll put her at the bottom of Triple S. A very good character early on. I'd say one of the best Harmony characters early game, although there's technically only 3 of them. I mean, honestly, if you were to pick a Harmony character right now and what you'd want from them, I'd say ideally you would want them to have whatever Asta's kit is. Although, like, you know, maybe provide more. Yeah, because she provides an attack boost, a pretty decent attack boost. If there's a single target character or enemy, I said I'm not going to even scale them off their meta. She has a bounce, so if there's a single target enemy, you can just destroy their shields if they're the element that you are. She gives a pretty decent speed boost. Her ultimate's kind of good. I guess you can spam her ultimate, so you do have some action advance forward if you're using DDD. Also, she's rich. I guess she's in charge of the Herta space station. Although, just like Arlen, we haven't seen her much. I would say the last time we saw her was probably during 1.6. Actually, no, did we see her during when we were fighting Iron Tomb? Was she in charge of the Herta space station? Or that faction? I don't even know. Alright, next up we got Bailu. First, I think first ever healer I have. Pretty decent heals. What's in your prescription? I said I wasn't gonna take it long. I'm taking like 10 minutes so far. Bottom. You know what? We'll put her at the bottom of the Amazing. Oh, Bronya! My first goddess. Or the top of Triple S. I guess she's kind of a girl boss. Her mom died, so now she's an orphan. Actually, she was already an orphan. Put her at the top of Triple S. That's pretty simple. Alright, Clara. I'm kind of hesitant. Top of Amazing or bottom... Or wait, top of Amazing or bottom of Triple S? She is technically kind of... I guess a fake character. She's kind of like Elia, where she's an orphan, white hair, and has a big, summon. I would say that's where the similarities end. I'm hesitant. You know what? We'll put it at the bottom of S. Dong Kong. You know what? Top of Amazing. That's all I have to say. Japard. Bottom of Amazing. Alright, gotta kind of speed through this. Herta robot version though. She's a robot. She's a clanker. Actually, the first ever robot we got. There's like 1,000 of them. I really do like her personality. Top of Amazing or You know what? I put her at the bottom of Triple S just because she is technically used in Pure Fiction, kind of. Himiko, okay, actually kind of somewhat relevant in the story right now. She does have an Honkai Impact 3rd version, which sadly is dead. No. Actually, hold on. Maybe her SP, maybe her different versions will be in Goddess, but for right now... I don't know. I'm so hesitant on where to put her. I want to put her in a Triple S. I want to put her at the top. Actually, hold on. I'll put Clara. Top or... Okay, no. Not Amazing. Somewhere in the top of Triple S. You know what? We'll put her right between Bronya. Alright, Hook. Honestly, the first ever 4-star I ever got. I was, I was kind of broke, I was starving. I'm not gonna lie. One of my first ever teams was Hook. That's how bad I was. Or I didn't even have any good characters. My first team was literally Hook, Bronya, Lynx, and then whatever flex I had at the time. That was literally my first team, like up until I got Topaz. I was starving. Oh my god. I couldn't even make it all the way to floor 12 on MLC. I was struggling just to make it a 9 or 10. Oh yeah, you know what? She's the leader of the moles. I guess for whatever reason, every time we have like a mini game event, she's always there. Oh yeah, she was part of the, I guess, first ever TCG event inside a TCG game, a turn-based game. I know we'll put her at the top of Claire. I really did like her story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like one of the few 4-star characters that actually had a companion quest. And in that companion quest, it almost made you cry. There's multiple versions to it. Yeah, where she was celebrating her birthday with her dad, and then she sold her toy, and then her dad gave her a dollhouse so she could play with her doll in the dollhouse. But then she got rid of the doll so she could buy a mining equipment. But he also sold the mining equipment, so kind of sad if you think about it. All right, March. You know what? We'll put it at the top of amazing. All right, Natalia. You know what? First ever goddess. I'm putting her there. She's the cream of the crop. First ever healer that you ever get. She's Raven from Honkai Impact the Third, which I kind of like. She's a nurse. I don't know. Really don't much have to go on. Pela. Still somewhat relevant today. Can be used in Acheron teams. Did kind of like her story. Actually, I did like her story. I feel like top of triple S is too much. Actually, she's friends with Lynx. You know what? I'll put her at the top above Himiko. Alrighty. Okay, QQ. Do I want, I don't want to put her in Goddess, but I don't also want to put her in Triple S. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make a new row. Wait, hold on. Alright, let's quickly do this. I don't know what to name this tier, though. I literally just made a new tier. Hold on. We'll name this... What's something between Goddess and Triple S? Triple S Square. You're not sure why not? No, we'll just name it Triple S times 2. I don't know why I did that. Actually, now I want to move some characters. Alright, there. I don't know why I just did that. Alright, Sampo. You know what? We'll put him below Triple S. I kind of liked him. He's, oh yeah, also another character that's also somewhat relevant in the story. I guess showed up in multiple planets. Except for, I guess, the Lafu. Yeah, he was in Penacony. Yeah, we recently saw him in Planet Arcadia. You know, he's part of the Masked Fools. I really like that. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Serval. Put her in double S. Alright, Susan. We'll put her at the bottom of triple S. You know what? She's got a giant chicken as her ultimate. She is another character from Honkai Impact the Third. that got put into Star Rail. Although, like, I would, yeah, different character all overall. All right, Ting Yoon, the bottom of Triple S times 2. All right, Welt, our favorite grandpa, doesn't even know what a meme is. Loves mechs. We'll probably get some time to shine in the future updates of Planet Arcadia. I'm kind of hesitant. You know what? We'll put him at the top of no, actually below Triple S. All right, Xing Cho or Yang Qing got bodied like 3 times, lost every single one of his fights. I guess except for Luca. Although technically it was a draw. Actually, technically he let him win. So still like, you know what? Let's just say it was a draw. So like 3-0. Or wait, it's 0-3. He lost to Blade. He lost to Jin Yan. He lost to a ghost. He got possessed by it. My boy's just taking back-to-back L's. I like his charm. Bottom of Triple S. All right, Sela. You know what? Put you right beside Bronya. You know what? Below Bronya. Why not? All right, Jin Yoon. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of don't like him. I'm gonna be honest. Although, I do kind of like his personality. Kind of acts like a bum sometimes. I don't know. You know, bottom of S. All right, Silver Wolf. You know what? Bottom S probably doesn't take that many baths or showers, so probably smells. Actually, you know what? We'll put it at the top of Triple S. All right, Locha. Also auto, kind of. We'll put him. He carries around a coffin, uses it as a weapon, so you know, kind of weird. I still have no idea if he's considered a good guy or a bad guy. Actually, wait, hold on. I think he's carrying a corpse of a. Wait, no, it's not a dead Eon. Wait, is it? Or is it the remains of a dead Eon? Or is he carrying a Stellaron? He's got beef with Welt. Actually, no, I think Welt's got beef with him. But it may be a different version of Otto. Actually, I don't even know. You know what? We'll put him at the bottom of Triple S. Alright, shoot, I forgot her name. Wait, who is this? Who is this? Wait, no, actually, who is this? Hold on. Oh my god, I actually forgot her name. Who is this? I'm not even joking. I actually have to search this up. Yukong! Oh my god, I can't believe I actually forgot about Yukong. You know what? Do really like her. I like her story. Also, one of the few characters to have a 4 stars to have a companion quest. She has a daughter, adopted daughter. I don't know why I just said that. You know what? We'll put her one of the few actual moms in the game. I don't know why I keep saying that. You know what? Top 2 of Triple S times 2. All right, Blade. Huh. Also gonna get a different version. Kind of, you know. You know what? We'll put him above Arlen. Kind of too edgy for me. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Kafka. You know what? Miss Fortnite herself. You know what? I'm putting her in Goddess. You know what? Just because of that, yep. You know what? She goes in the Goddess state just because she's in Fortnite. All right, Luca. Has a robotic arm. Also like, huh? Yeah, he was pretty early on. Oh my god, yeah, one of the few DOT characters. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just remembering when the DOT team was actually Kafka and then the rest were just 4 stars. Until we got Black Swan, Jesus. Uh, you know what? We'll put him in amazing. I don't think anyone's gonna go. Actually, wait, hold on. I think we got our first mid. Dong Kong, shoot, I forgot what it was. Dong Kong what? Dong Kong what? I know there's Dong Kong PT. What is this? Dong Kong. I'm also searching this up. Invited Lune. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Kind of don't like his outfit. Kind of don't like his color schemes. Although his color scheme's not too bad. Uh, you know what? I think it's just a dragon look. It just kind of just doesn't do it for me. I think it's too much. All right, we got okay. You know what, Fu Xuan, Top of Goddess, one of my first ever sustains. I still use her to this day. Really like her story. Really like her voice actor. Uh, I guess. Oh yeah, she showed up during when we were fighting Iron Tomb. She is somewhat next up to be the next general of the Wafu. She's the head of the Divination Commission. Fu Pits. All right. Links. For other, also again, one of the first ever sustains I ever got. Uh, I want to say she's just a giant ice climber reference. I know one of her. Wait, hold on. Is she one of the achievement? Yeah, I think she's got an achievement that's literally just called Icebreaker. Although, or is it? Yeah, something like that. An explorer of Balabog, you know. I don't know how I'd feel about my little sister just like exploring a planet that's full of monsters. And like, you know, probably temperatures that reach like below 0. Alrighty. We've got Miss Jing Yun. Wait. I said that right? Jing Lu. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Actually, I like her, but you know what? She didn't come home when I pulled for her. I did like 30 pulls for her on her banner. And she just didn't come home. I was also on a 50-50 at Zero Pity. I mean, like, what are the odds? Just because of that, you get right above Sampo. Alright, Topaz. More like... I'm not even gonna go there. Alright, this one's a little bit tricky. One of my first ever DPSs that I had. I actually used Topaz as a DPS when she came out. Again, I was struggling in the beginning of the game. Huh. I want to put her in Goddess, but I don't want to at the same time. At the same time, I want to put her at the top of Triple S, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's... Huh. You know what? Again, I don't know what the heck these tiers are. We're gonna add a new tier just for her. I think she's the only one gonna be here. We're gonna name her Numby. Actually, no. You know what? Why not? We'll do number 1 for whatever reason. Actually, wait, no. I feel like that's way too much. Dude, hold on. You know what? I got it. We'll name it God tier. All caps. Sure, why not? Alright. We got Gunnaifen, or Guanfei. However you say it. First ever live streamer in the game, Miss Performer herself, uh, does swallowing techniques. Stole one of Xingqiu's swords and just never gave it back, I guess. You know what? Bottom of triple S. Who? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Yeah, we'll have the entire ghost hunting squad in the same tier. Kind of together, though. Yep, alright, let's go with that. Okay, Argenti, Mr. Chad's... Or, yeah, Mr. Handsome himself. Follows Invilia. Although I think follows a fake version of her. One of the Knights of Beauty. Honestly, have yet to do his companion quest. I'm not gonna lie. I stopped doing companion quests after Luca's patch, so like up to that point I have no idea. Showed up at Penacony, didn't have a voice, then got a voice, and then like, he just never showed up afterwards. I don't know. I feel like he's too much. I feel like he's too much of a flamboyant, if that even means anything. Alright, you know what? Amazing. Alright, Hanea. You know what? Put it right below. Right below the glow squad. You know what? Yeah, why not? Alright, Ron May. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Kind of don't see what all the fuss is about. But I kind of do at the same time. We'll put her top 3. Actually... Oh my god, I'm moving her down way too much. Nah. You know what? She got a new outfit. She gets brownie points for that. All right, Ratio. First ever free 5-star we ever got. Was relevant for like a couple of months, and then like I guess single target just kind of died. Actually, no, he was using some face out teams. Actually, the follow-up team was kind of good when it was, I guess, at its maximum or at its most peak. I would say at its most peak would probably be when Robin or Venturine came out. That was like the core follow-up units. Although I'm gonna be honest, I feel like around that time, like I don't know, single targets started suffering because you were just kind of screwed if there was like 2 enemies. Also, kind of screwed in like most single target MOCs because they would have like tortors. So you'd kind of have to like split up your damage, and yeah, you'd basically have to like one shot the tortors just so you could like benefit from it. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's what I had to do. I didn't even have to focus on like the things that it summoned. Oh my god, yeah, like I remember when Dr. Ratio came out and also in Pure Fiction he was struggling. So I guess we're not going against meta. You know what? Top of amazing. All right. We've got another robot. Also forgot her name. One of the first ever Brave characters, kind of. Xin Yi Shu Yu. I don't know how to say this. I knew how to say her name. I know how to actually pronounce one of these characters' name, but I guess I just don't. All right. Jesus, we're almost in 2.0 and this video's already like 30 minutes long. I don't know. She has a bot personality, kind of. Actually, one of the first ever characters we ever saw, and she was like not released for like quite a bit. You know what? We'll put her right beside Ron May. I kind of want to put her beside Hanea, but I do kind of find her story to be cool. Oh yeah, I really like the part where I guess during I forgot what it was. Was it Who's companion quest where we were fighting Cirrus? I forgot. That was her name, right? And like the Trailblazer was getting sucked up, and then she like threw chains at the ground and then like threw chains at us, just so we can get yeah, so we couldn't get absorbed, and we were knocked out one of the few times where we almost died, I guess. Damn, what would have happened if Sirius actually absorbed us? All right, Black Swan. Uh, hmm. Uh, we'll put our top four as Triple S. I really like her, but not that much. I don't know. There's just something about her that's just not like, I don't know, just not doing it for me. All right, Sparkle, our favorite terrorist, our favorite racist. Uh, you know, also, I really don't like her that much. I love her, just not that much. Put her below Sampo. All right, Mika doesn't exist. Who is this? All right, okay. Uh, Mika's kind of like, oh yeah, he's kind of Makel, isn't he? So it's like kind of important to the entirety of Penacony. It doesn't exist technically. Also, does that Gallagher doesn't also exist? So that's kind of interesting, I guess. Uh, yeah, we saw him outside of Penacony, which makes no sense. But technically, we were inside of the dreamscape at that point, which I guess. I'll put him below or Locha. Bottom of Triple S. All right, Akron. You already know I gotta do this. Top of S, and don't even have to say anything. Just check one of my videos. All right, Aventurine. It's all or nothing. Our favorite gambler. You know what? We'll put him at the bottom of Triple S. All right, Gallagher. Honestly, put him above Mika. All right, Robin. Our technically our first idol. Do I want to put her in God? I don't know. You know what? We'll put her at the bottom of Triple S times 2. All right, Booth Hill. Honestly, also another robot. Uh, don't like him that much. Oh my god, B's just full of the boys. I guess B's meant for boys. All right, Firefly. Here we go. All right. You know what? If I was to name everything that Firefly, that I like about her in this video, this section of the video would be over 20 minutes long. So you already know what I gotta do. All right, moving on. Jade. You know what? Put her in God. I really like her. You know what? I don't understand the hate for Jade. I actually kind of like her. She has a pimp hat. She's kind of like a snake. I really like that about her. You know what? Technically, she gives you an out. You already know what you're getting into when you, I guess, make a deal with Jade. So like, technically, it's on you. Whether you face or yeah, if you want to face the consequences or not. So do I. All right. Next up, we got Yoon Lee. Wait, hold on. I said that wrong, right? Yoon Lee. That's how you say it. Yoon Lee, right? Yeah, Yoon Lee. All right, Clara 2.0. Clara Max. Uh, Clara but cooler. You know what? I'll put her right below Clara. All right, Jock Show. Honestly, really kind of don't like him. Why do you have your eyes closed? Open them up. You're gonna run into something. Alright, March 7th. The Hunt. Uh... Where the heck is March? Just regular March. Alright, top 3 of amazing. You know what? Kind of not that bad in the free-to-play follow-up team. You know what was actually usable when she came out? Not gonna lie. Do I want her? Actually, we'll put her above, Aventurine. Alright, Fei Xiao. I do have her. Kind of don't like her that much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put her at the top of amazing. Alright. We've got Linksha up next. Alrighty, you know what? Do I want to put her in God? I don't know. I'm just making a tier list just for the fun of it. I guess the criteria is how I feel. How much I like them. Let's see. She's not the head of the Alchemy Commission, right? Or is she? Or wait, is she like... Dude, I forgot. I have no idea what the lore is of the Luofu. Or the Shincho. Yeah, because she's not technically part of the Luofu. She's part of another division of it, right? Something like that? There's a Skyfaring... Wait, no. Wait, why am I so hung up about this? You know what? We'll put her at the top of triple S times 2. Alrighty. Mose. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of don't like him. I didn't. Okay, so yeah, I guess just like March 7th, the Hunt was somewhat viable when I guess single target hunts were out. I guess technically is in Divergent universe. Although, oh my god, I just realized, isn't most... Oh wait, no. It was rather Mose or March 7th, the Hunt, and that was our last 4-star character we ever got, and then I guess 4-star characters just died after that point. You know what? We'll put him at the top of amazing. Alright, Rappa. Miss, it took me a year to get a rerun. The only break character that I have. That made no sense. I said character twice. The only break character I have. You know, we'll put her we'll put her above Linksha. Alright, Sunday. Oh my god, wait. No, wait. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, I actually really like Sunday. I'm not gonna lie. Is he God, though? He kind of was, technically, at one point. Hold on. No, I'm not making another tier. Actually... You know what? Nah, my boy will pop off. You know what? We'll put him at the top of triple S. You know what? If I was gonna make another tier, I'd make another tier. Wait, hold on. I know what to do. Alright, hold on. Alright, last tier I'm ever gonna make. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wait, hold on. Okay, so boom. That's that's my dog. He's probably all right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I want a gray color. Wait, no. Uh, nah. I feel like green. Nah. Blue. You know, yeah. Actually, let's make this a lighter blue. I think that's cyan. All right. Godhood. All right, there we go. That's the last tier I'm ever making, or the newest tier I'm ever making. All right. Okay. Next up. All right, we're almost there. Honestly, I thought this video would take me an hour longer, although I did kind of skip through some of them. All right, we've got Foog. I'm not gonna lie, I like Tingyun more. I guess is somewhat relevant in the story right now. I guess did show up with Yai. I don't know. I feel like she's meant to be like what the counter to Fantilia or something, but they just technically haven't done anything with her yet. Yeah, so like they showed, yeah. So I guess she got possessed by Fantilia, like around the version of 1.3. Hopefully my dog will calm down here soon. Oh my. All right, so okay. Yeah, okay, well I was saying, okay, so 1.3 came out, Foog died, you know, they said she was possessed by Fantilia, you know. They technically did nothing with that for like almost over a year. Then like yeah, 2.8 came out right around the same time Sunday came out. We saw her again. We were like, "Oh my god, no way, she's alive." And then like, you know, she went like somewhere. And then we didn't see her for like almost an entire year, and now we see her again with Yai. So, you know, we'll most likely see something with her in like a year's time. Yeah. Uh so yeah, I feel like they just really don't do much with Foog. Or like they take way too long to do stuff with her. That I don't know, at this point I'm like just starting to lose interest every time. Like, you know, we see her pop up. Like she died, she came back after a year. I feel like it's too long and it's too short. I guess yeah, I guess Fantilia is like an emanator, so they don't want to like, you know, maybe they want to make Fantilia a playable character. Yeah, we didn't see her for more than a year and then she showed up in 4.0. So yeah, we saw Tingyun in 1.3 or whatever, she died. And then like a year or like more than a year, we saw her at the end of Penacony 2.8 around the same time Sunday came out. Uh, she got offered to come back to the Lafu, but she didn't want to take it because she felt like she had a duty to like try go up against Fantilia. And then like a year later happened, and we see her at the start of 4.0. It's like I don't know. I find it cool and interesting, but at the same time, I feel like they're taking way too long. I don't. Okay, you know what? I went on for far too long for Foog. And technically, I think in the story, she's no longer even called Foog. She's literally called Tingyun. So like, yeah. All right. Enough of that. All right, we got Herta. Big brain energy. Uh, carried me through the entirety of Amphorius. You know what? Oh, it's going pretty good, PB. Sorry for ignoring you last time. I was kind of, I guess, talking a bit. But hello, welcome back. All right, third, big Herta, big brain energy. Honestly, at first, I had no idea why they made Herta like the beginning of like Amphorius, even though we like saw her at the end of 4.0. But the more I think about it, I guess that made more sense. Cause yeah, we had Herta, and then we just had Amphorius, 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 Amphorius a little bit of a break, and then Anforius, 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 and then finished off Anforius. So I guess yeah. Now think about back on it, probably makes sense why they released Herta at the beginning of the patch. Cause yeah, we didn't even see Big Herta like until all the way in the end of 4.0. Yeah, because we started Anforius in Anforius and like got introduced to every single one of the characters. All right, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I'm hold on. Okay, so you know what? I wasn't gonna rate her higher than Small Herta, but at the same time, I don't know. She kind of popped off. The more I think about it, she popped off at the end of Anforius. She was like one of the big contenders of the patch. She almost died, I'm pretty sure. Or she was willing to give up her life just so she could see what happens. You know what? Top 3 of Triple S times 2. Alright, Aglaya. Oh, I want to put you in Goddess, but at the same time, I pulled for you. I did like 50 pulls for you, so I'm a little salty about that. The Gold Weaver. I guess could predict the future. Uh, died. I don't know. I want to. I want to rate her high. But I don't know. There's just something about it that I just don't want to. You know what? We'll put her at the top of Triple S times 2. You know, I feel like that's fair enough. She's high. She's not. Although I guess I wouldn't say she's like top 10 for me. All right, Tribios. Honestly, okay, I like Tribi. Somewhat, actually starting to fall off in the meta. E1 Tribi carried me through the entirety of Anforius. Tribi was the Harmony character. She split herself up to 1,000 versions. Wasn't she? Wait, she was the maiden of Janalopolis or something like that. I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess she split up into like 3 characters: there's Trinan, Tribi, and Trinon. I already forgot which one's which already. I don't know. I like Tribios more than I like Tribi, if that makes sense. Like, I guess when she like before she split herself into 1,000 versions, why couldn't we have that? You know what? We're totally gonna get that version of her. All right, that's gonna be the next Anforius character. I don't. I feel like I shouldn't rate that too low because of that. Actually, you know what? We'll put her in the middle of Triple S. What do you mean? What do you mean should have stayed dead? Honestly, yeah, Triple of S. You know, she's totally gonna get a different version. She'll totally pop off. She's gonna be our next Anforius character. Watch. She's gonna revive Anforius. She's single-handedly going to revive Anforius. I guess she's also everyone's teacher. Yep. Alright, Mida. Honestly, just auto battle. Although it reminds me of Kratos. Uh can't die unless you stab them in the back. Ayo, what? I don't know. I kind of don't like Mida's story. Actually, at the same time, no, that's not true. I actually like his story, but I don't know. Like, he's said to be unkillable, yet he just died. Like, explain that to me. How can you be unkillable but die at the same time? He's in Triple S. You know what? I guess Hmm. Okay, I liked his lore. You know, I liked how he killed his dad. You know, that I think that was pretty cool of him. Uh, he did have an entire patch to himself. Well, I guess most of Anforius did. Actually, they had like half a patch. Actually, yeah. Mm, okay, got the or core flame of strife. Became the Mad King. Hmm. You know what? We'll put him somewhere below triple S. All right, Castrus. You already know what I gotta do. Wait. Okay, not that much. All right, top of goddess. Is she? Is she above or below Acheron? Ooh. All right, these two are honestly like I don't know. They're a mismatch of who or which one I like more. I think I gotta say it. I think I like Acheron more. I don't know. Both of these two things. Oh yeah, both anniversary characters. By the way, we got anniversary character number 1 and then anniversary character number 2. Honestly, still carrying me to this day. Miss Dragon Tamer herself. You know what? Yeah, I think you know what. No, okay. You know what? Since technically Acheron is somewhat kind of a different version of Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact the Third, I think I'm gonna give it to Acheron. I think Acheron takes the number 1 spot. All right, Anoxa. I'm not gonna make another tier. I put him below. I guess Sunday. Uh, you know what? I'll put him above the Goliath. I really like. You know what? Yeah, I really love Anaxagrius. I love his professor look. I love his professor vibe. You know, I loved how he basically figured out that Anforius was just a simulation. He's was stuck inside a computer for 100 years just so he could counter like you know what? Yeah, top of S or top of triple S. Mm, I, dude, actually, hold on. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Dude, shoot, yeah, I really like him, but is he top 4 of triple S? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move Robin right there. Mm, you know what? I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give our boy Anoxa top 4 of triple S. All right, Hyson, Cotton Candy Barbara. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Top of triple S. Actually, okay, was like a very, I would say, a very big player in the Anfori storyline. Got the core flame of Aquila. And that was a pretty important core flame. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I think peak of Anforius was 4.3. I just created an uproar. Damn. You should have saw where I had her to begin with. I have a Firefly tier and didn't even put her in there. You should see where she was at for like a solid minute. Alright, Tyson. I don't know. I like her that much, but I really don't like her that much. Like, but she, I don't, I'm sorry, I need to stop saying. You know what? I'm sorry, Hyson. You're just not it. All right, Cipher. You know what? Did a trick almost the entire of Anforius in a good way. Got the core flame of trickery. Is basically the Flash, but died. I guess she did die to who was it? I forgot. The Flame Reaver, yeah, okay. Although I guess that was she put up a pretty good fight though. I don't know what I'm going on about. Basically, like made it so Anforius basically got a good 1,000 years. You know what? We'll put her somewhat in the, I guess, below mid and triple S times two. Alrighty, fine and you know what? Her reputation's carried by Ika and Aqua's corrupted fan art. I guess yeah, Hyson is kind of a little bit carried by Ika. Mr. Big Mac. 1v9 on. Alright, Finan. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of think Finan's overrated. But I still like him. I don't know. I feel like he got a little bit too edgy. Actually, hold on. He beat Maida that one time. Actually, wait, no. He lost to Maida during the Hot Springs match. You know what? Just because of that. Yeah, you know what? Just because of that. He gets above Maida. Just because he lost that one match. That's the only reason he lost the hot spring match against Maida. You know, doesn't clearly if you can't win against that, you clearly don't belong any higher. Let's move on. All right, Saber, the first ever, I guess, the first and only gluttony character in the game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, not really a big Faye fan. Damn. Do you want Fine and higher? I can put Fine and higher. You know, convince me right now. And I'll put him higher. Alright, Saber. Okay, I do have Saber. I do like the collab. I do like her old animation. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, we'll put her right behind Clara. Because Clara is basically just Fate Ilya. You know, just a different version. Alright, Archer. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put him top of amazing. I guess he does technically, in theory, say the thing. Damn. Actually, hold on. You know, yeah. Alright, just move Hyson just down one bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Maida is basically Gilgamesh. Finding had a cool boss rush. Nice OST. The Flame Reaver boss is very player friendly. True. I don't know. I just feel like at the end, Finan just got like, you know, a little bit too edgy for my liking. Although I get it, you know. I feel like that would happen to anyone. You'd probably break after like the first couple of years. I don't know. Alright. Next up. Alright, Hyacinth. Or wait, no. High Silence. Why do they have to give everyone like such similar names? Part of the main DOT team. Wait, shoot, what's her core flame? It's not Aquila. The core flame of. Wait, is it Aquila? Did I mix up my core flames? It's not core flame of ocean, right? That's not a core flame. Hold on. You know what? I'd put her at the top of triple S, although she's not perfectly symmetrical. So just because of that. Alright, she killed Sidria, technically, but, like, you know, I count that as a W. Hmm. Well, I like her, but I don't know. I don't think she's top 10 for me. We'll put her right behind the Ghost Squad. The Moist Core Flame. What is... Wait, hold on. What is High Silence Core Flame? It's not Core Flame of Ocean, right? Hold on. I'm actually gonna search this up. Alright, so she has... Halixectria, that's her real name. No, it's not. Wait, hold on. What is her core flame? Where are all the core flames? She's a Chrysos hair. Why am I taking... Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. I just need to know what the name is, and I know exactly what it is. Hold on, probably someone said it. Okay, hold on. It is the core flame of ocean. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, so I was right. I was all like, it just can't be called the core flame of ocean. It's probably the core flame of oceanid or something like that. No, I've not seen your archer build. What? Alright, Sidria. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, kinda... You know what, she's short. She's like one of the smallest characters in the game. Just because of that. Actually, I feel like that's too high. You know, yeah, we'll put it right there. Alright, Evernight. Bottom of Triple S. I'm sorry, I just really didn't like it. Alright, Donkey Kong PT. Or our boy Terry. Honestly, I'm going to put him... okay, you know what? I like him more than I do like him, regular Donkey Kong. I like his look. Although, I'm gonna be honest, there's one pet peeve I have with him. Just one. I really just don't like his tail. Like, I feel like it's way too big. Alright, Cyrene. I'm hesitant on this one. Alright. I want to put her rather below of Goddess or below God. I don't know. I like her, but like, I don't know. There's just something about it. It just, I don't know. She has like one of the crazy ultimates in the game that like goes on for like 5 million years. You know what? We'll put her in the middle of God. Alright, hold on. I'll respond once I'm done with it. Alright, we're almost done. Alright. Next up, Dahlia. Her back must hurt for carrying the entirety of Break archetype. What? Okay, I did really like her in 4.8. But how much do I... You know what? Hold on. You know what? Why not? I have my entire Break team right beside each other. You know, yeah. You know what? Let's... You know, yeah. There we go. My entire Break team right there. Rappa, Dahlia, and Linksha. That's the entirety of my Break team right there. Alright, Yai. I guess Sabin 4.0. She's a general. A Lafu. Not strong, physically strong, but I would say, like, strong in her divination. So, she can hold her own. I don't know. I feel like there isn't much to go off right now. Yeah, all we know is that she's a like top diviner and she's a general of the whatever part of the thing she is. She's yeah, one of the four generals. I just feel like there isn't too much about her right now. Like yeah, the only time we oh yeah, I guess we've seen her in name only before 4.0 and then we saw her. All right, Sparksy. Where did I put Sparkle? I'm gonna be honest, kind of really don't like her. I prefer the original Sparkle over Sparksy. We'll put it right there, one below Sparkle. All right, our boy Asheville. I don't know. Also, I guess yeah, I haven't done the newest patch. We're currently on 4.1. We saw her. Yeah, all I know is that he slept in the freezer the first time we saw him, and he was a detective. Oh yeah, and he's also a supplicant of the Plan Arcadia games. Uh, hold on. Let me move some people around. All right, yeah, there we go. Whatever I said. All right, Silverwolf 999. Okay, hold on. There's so little to go off right now. But okay, so she's a supplicant of the of the Phantasm Moon games. So yeah, all we gotta go off is just Silverwolf. You know what? For right now, I'll put her above Silverwolf base. Although, oh dude, I really like her animations though. She's an anniversary character. You know what? I'll put her at the yeah somewhere mid to below Triple S times two. All right, last character we've got Evanessa. Again, just like Silverwolf 999. Maybe like really isn't much to go off of. Just I guess vibes alone. Yeah, she gave us our mask during the Phantasm Moon games. And yeah, that's it. That's all I ever know about her. Oh yeah, I guess she's like a different version of Yai Sakura. We'll put her right beside March 7th. Alright, do I like this tier list? You know what? For the most part, I think I gotta agree. Although there is one thing I'm missing. Alright, nah, you'll stay there. Alrighty. Do I agree with this? You know, yeah, for the most part, yep. Alrighty, I think that is my tier list. For now. I guess, yeah, there's still more characters to come up. I guess there's Niluk. Or Niluk's Blade SP. I forgot what other characters. Wait, hold on. Is that the only characters in Plan Arcadia or the entirety of 4.0? Just Niluk's and Blade SP? No. There's gotta be something more, right? Oh, you're telling me March 7th or Evanescence just March 7th before. You know what? Hold on. We'll put her above March 7th. I don't know. There's really nothing. Yeah, all I know is she gave us our mask. Actually, I'll search this up later. Okay, I think that's the end of my tier list. Kind of all over the place, considering I have two triple S's. I don't. There are a couple characters I maybe want to move up one or down, or up one or two spots. But I think for the most part, yeah. Uh, yeah. So, You know, I think this is. I don't know. There's just like I feel like there's one character that I just want to move. I don't know who though. I kind of gave a little explanation where I put them. Kind of. Oh wait, no, Himiko SP wasn't a character. You know what? All right, this I've already spent an hour on this. I'm just making this tier list alone. I'm not gonna spend any more. All right, here it is. Let me know down below if you agree or not. And yeah, I guess that's it. Thanks for watching. Peace. All right, I'm gonna keep streaming though. All right, now I'm done with the tier list. Fair saying Fake Collab Part 2 is also coming. Oh yeah, I said this also during the first Fake Collab. I felt like there definitely was, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a Part 2 of it. Considering, I guess we saw. Who was it that we saw? It wasn't Archer. It wasn't Saber. Wait, who was the character we saw? Lancer, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we saw Lancer. So like, all right, rather this is just gonna be a 4-star or like, I don't know. My throat is parched. Also, the Fae banner is still currently in the game. Which, you know, sure. I guess if you haven't gotten Saber or Archer, I guess now's your chance. Alright, enough of that though. Let's actually play the game. Alright. Hold on, I gotta save the tier list. I think this is a pretty okay tier list, right? That's the only one thing would probably be Jade's placement and Fireflies. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a part 2. I've still yet to finish part 1 though. Alright, here we go. Again, I like how I have a Firefly tier. Yeah, I like how I have a Firefly tier. Then, yeah, Firefly's all the way at the bottom. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what's happening? What am I checking? Oh, wait, I guess this is my Archer. Alright, wait. My Archer sucks, though. Alright, hold on. Check it out real quick. Oh, Acheron. Not Archer. Okay. My Acheron also sucks. Actually, hold on. Wrong accounts. I did swap accounts, right? It's fine. Why do you have to be so mean to me? He's just trying his best. I didn't give him much love, honestly. I didn't even farm for his relics. I just gave him whatever. Alright, I don't know. I think my Acheron's okay. She's got 6-7 crit rate. That's all that matters. 130 speed. All that matters, she carries me through the game. I guess there is at times she is over, or I guess depending on the team, she is over critting. Wait, do I have a attack sphere or lightning? Okay, I have a lightning. I think yeah, I think she's got way too much speed though. But I kind of like her being at 130 speed. I guess the reason being is because I had her with Bronya, and I did have I forgot which Eidolon it is. Lightning's fine, yeah. I wouldn't say the worst, but also not the best. I'm okay with her relics, honestly. Yeah, just I guess a bit, maybe a bit too much speed, but I kind of like her being fast, so I can use her in pure fiction. That was decent. Okay, yeah, just a lot of speed. I think that's the main problem I have right now. I'm focusing way too much on speed, but I don't. I like her being at 130. Uh, I don't. I don't want to rebuild her though. Although maybe I should give her some love. I don't. Yeah. I just like her being at 130 and not having to have speed boots on her. I think that's the only reason why. So she can be as close to the 134 speed break point, but not having to rely on a speed boots. Yeah, my Acheron C6. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I just really like spamming her ult. That's the only reason. Literally, give me a character that can let me do that in like one turn, and I'll pull for them. Like I want their turn to happen, and then she can immediately ult. I guess there is some Ashfield teams that can do that. It's all right. Well, we'll come back. 35 increase to damage and 40% defense shred. No, I don't have Asheville. Well, though I've seen a team comp where literally like Asheville like does all his follow ups and then Acheron can ult. And then I'm pretty sure you wait, is it his ultimate that you have to do or after his turn? I think it's his ultimate. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure whenever Asheville does an ultimate or his follow up, it applies a debuff, and he has 4 of them. Why am I farming for him? Okay. The reason being is because of this set. I'm only having set as a farm just so I can just go right here on the screen. Just so I can yeah click this button and farm this set for Silver Wolf. And the only reason, because yeah, currently yeah, there's nobody that wants this set right now, so I can't track them. And yeah, I'm farming this set. It's kind of not resin efficient, but who cares? Yeah, it's best in slot for right now for Evanescence Silverwolf. And this probably will be their set that they're gonna use. All right, well, time for the boring part of the stream. Doing DU. Somewhat. I'm currently on level 3. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this new DU, but at the same time, I kind of don't like it. I checked your Acheron out. I had it off screen fine. Also, I'm pretty sure my Discord won't even show on my screen. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not even showing on my screen. Hold on, I have to download. I have to do so much work. I have to download the picture, and then I have to go all the way in my desktop and find it. Okay, it's not really that much. Can I just do this? Okay, yeah. I'm just a big complainer. Alright, let's turn on my music. Alright. 55 crit rate, 285 crit damage. Alright, nice. 105 speed. Damn. Honestly, I didn't even make it to level 6 last DU, but that's because it took way goddamn too long. Ah, alright. That's a problem for me. I think in some teams I'm literally over critting. Like, I literally have like 102 crit rate or 112. Okay. Not, very good actually. Actually, hold on. Doesn't Enoch just show how many are rolled into substats? Okay, wait. 27 crit damage roll, 29 crit damage, 12 crit rate. Oh wait, it does. Okay, each line is how much it rolled into that substat. Yeah, I'm over critting by like 1. Okay, attack. Crit damage. Attack rate. Oh, actually, I kind of like your sphere, actually. Yeah, okay, I guess if I were to actually change my Acheron. I don't care about her being peak. Yeah, again, the way I like your player is just spamming her ult. So yeah. Honestly, I think at one point I actually did have speed boots on her. Yeah, I had this on her. Alright, what was she at? Was this 155? I quickly swapped over after one point. I don't know. Okay, so there's like there's like 3 substats that are, I guess, kind of wasted. I don't know. Also, there's like so many crit damage buffs in this game right now. I feel like we're oversaturated on crit damage right now. That's why I also don't want to buffer crit damage. I don't know. I feel like, isn't there like some points of diminishing returns on crit damage? That would change your headpiece and rope too. What's wrong with my headpiece? What's wrong with 11 speed and 9 speed? What's wrong with 20 speed? Yeah. I'm just saying this number isn't like I don't know, there's no I don't even know. Wouldn't 300 plus be kind of diminishing returns on crit damage? I guess anything over than that. Yeah, over 300 would probably be hitting point of diminishing returns on crit damage. And again, just like I said, we're oversaturated on crit damage. Literally, almost every Harmony character provides some sort of crit damage buff. Yeah. Honestly, like, okay, yeah, I also liked her being with Bronya just because of her E2. Yeah. So she was essentially, yeah, one speed higher than Bronya. Okay, 300 is when it's diminishing. And I also do not have her best teams. I literally just have her. And then I guess her next best in slot would be Dong Kong. And then I think Jock Show is still there, or Silver Wolf. Let's see. Okay, yeah, wow. Okay, so best team currently ranked 165 in MOC, so I guess top 200 would be her, Jock Show, Sparkle, and Dong Kong. Probably, hold on, this is probably an E2 Akron with signature, Jock Show, and then probably. Alright, I get it, Dong Kong. And then maybe maybe 1 or 2 cost Sparkle, and then maybe a 1 or 2 cost. Actually, probably just a 1 cost Dong Kong. I don't know. That's not what the tier list says. I guess, yeah, Cypher would probably. Okay, yeah, this. I think we're to the point where Akron maybe. Okay, yeah, she'd probably want her E2. Just so you can have another Harmony character. Although I'm just saying that. Honestly, couldn't you just pick and choose between your Night Hillary character as depending on how much? I don't know. I'm really just basing it off this. Yep. That too. It's fine. Wealth will revive our Acheron. Right? A 40. Damn, Pride Wind is dog water. Well, will revive Acheron, right? Wait, no, not 30. A 35% increase to damage and 40% defense shred. That's not that bad, right? Wait, what's hold on, what's Cypher bring to the table? I said I was gonna do DU and I've yet to start on it. Hold on. What's Cypher? Guess there's also E2 Silverwolf, or just Silverwolf. That too. Uh okay, I guess Cypher is just more of a sub DPS. Uh Wait, does she Wait, what? Okay, so it's more of a sub. Wait, no, wait. What? I thought she was an amplifier. What? I get. Wait, is there a light cone? I know her light cone provides like. Sure, how much of a defense? Yeah, it provides a defense shred. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, okay. When Cypher's in the battle, damage received by all enemy targets is increased by 40%. Damn. So I guess Welch just like 5% less than that, but also provides a 40% defense shred. Well, wait, hold on. What's her light cone? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and bamboozled. A 16% defense shred, and when they're at 170, another 8%. Also increases their damage. Okay, so 20% defense shred. Okay, although that's that'd have to be signature cipher plus, I guess, yeah, just signature cipher. So a 20% defense shred plus 40% increase to damage. Meanwhile, Wealth just gets a 35 increase to damage and a 40% defense. Wait, no, did I swap that around? Wait, how? Wait, what? Hold on. Is it the other way around? All right, Wealth gives a 40% defense shred and a 35% increase to damage. So I guess in theory you could have a Welt and then have him at 170 speed, and then he's providing 35% increase to damage with a 60% defense shred. Hold on, how much does Pearl Sweat give? Or you could just have Pearl Sweat. I'm pretty sure that's. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, Pearl Sweat's only at 16%. Really? I thought it was higher than that. Okay, I guess literally Cypher's light cone only gives like 4% more defense shred. Really? Okay, I guess it'd only be worth it if you're actually wanting to do more damage. She'll come back, watch. I believe. Alright, hold on. Let me change the title or thumbnail real quick. I'm just coping really hard. Alright, let's do DU. Let's do our favorite game mode. Probably do like 2 runs. Oh shoot, it's almost reset. Almost out of water. Yeah, let's start. I gotta do new stuff too, just so I can unlock the rewards. Let's set out stop sign. I need stop sign list. Okay, so I need to do new stuff. How do I get the new mask? I don't like any of these. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like 3 new masks. Hold on, what would I even want to do? Let's go with destruction. Actually, yeah, let's end in final place. I do not like the start of this run. Why can't they just make it so we can select all masks? That's kind of stupid if you ask me. Oh wait, I forgot. I can do whatever team I want. I'm not restricted with the characters that I have. Okay, yeah, let's do fortune. Oh my god, hold on. I could have actually done break. Hold on. Should I do break? Hold on. You know, yeah, let's do fine. Okay, when an allied target takes damage or consumes HP while their HP percentage is less than 40, consumes 5 stacks of obsession from the target with the highest obsession stacks, and the team heals for 25 for this unit's max HP and increase the damage dealt by 150 for 2 turns. Its effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. I think this works with fine. Does that... Wait, does that calculate? Nah, I'll be able to survive. That's only difficulty 3. You know what? I don't want to restart. I think I can go with... That's Castrus's buff. Well, it worked for fine in 2. Hold on, does Remembrance work with Finan? Like, will it considered having allies summoned? So if I have, like, yeah, Cyrene and whatnot. Actually, wait, no, then I would just have Cyrene. Wait, hold on. Okay, one more reset. One more reset. Actually, 2 more, because I really want that shot buff. Wait, shoot, am I messing my... Wait, no. Am I messing it up? I remember last EU I kept doing this and I kept having to go back. Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. Why did it take me so long? Okay, yeah, I need to pick this mask. Alright, this is the run. Okay, what is this? Triggers the instant kill fact, combat, and elite domains. When entering domains of level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gain. Okay, so I just need to upgrade the domain. Destruction in your edition 1. I guess. Technically, aren't... Since you have everyone, you could just have a Cyrene. Yeah, do whatever, I guess. Have a Cyrene team and then just be in his ult forever. Kind of. Oh shoot, wait, how would that work with the wish power? Would he just get an action advance and then just get his ultimate up when he's off? Well, you know, we'll see. Okay, triggering when entering combat or elite domain at the start of each wave of combat with the domain deals damage equal to 100% of max HP to all enemies. Then for the next one draw phase, when entering domain of other types that are considered 2 levels higher. After this effect is triggered, this can trigger again after entering 4 domains. Okay, so I enter a combat domain And then the next domain I enter, if it's not a combat, it'll be 2 levels higher, and then this can happen again after 4 domains. No! Okay, when allied targets break an enemy target's weakness, charge blades are equal to 100% of the max HP and shield if all enemy targets are weakness broken. Oh my god, I want to restart already. Okay, we'll go through this. Yeah. I want to use a team that I don't have access to. Okay, so we'll do this. Actually, hold on. Can I see their trial version?
Just how we had wished.
Oh! Wait, what's their crit damage? Oh! That's so bad crit damage. Oh my god. I know, but it has that one destruction buff. Okay.
Pierce the darkness with dawn, Duck Solaris.
Where's our boy?
To safeguard hope.
Alright. Oh wait.
That kinda hurt.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
If all is black or
For tomorrow. I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, how's that gonna work?
The future will come.
When struck with a killing blow, instead of being coming down, after an ally target's HP or shield effect is reduced, increase their max HP. Wow! Wait, what's considered finance ult? When an ally target uses their ultimate via Bane and a Rat, increases their crit damage by. Okay, yeah, I feel like even if I break an enemy's weakness, they're most likely not going to be weakness broken for that long just because how finance works. Increase the level of 2 ran. Okay, let's pick these ones. As long as they're okay, I was like, as long as it's not a combat one. Okay, so if I entered this would be considered to be level 3, right? So, actually, let's see. Would it be a store? Item price is reduced by 1, gain 1 refresh for equations and blessing store. Okay, so if I enter this and I see an equation store, that means it actually did. What? That's bull. Where's my equation store? Oh my god, I'm literally broke. Oh my god, hold on. I need to upgrade the book. Oh, hello, bro. Barham. Okay, I think this is new. When an ally target's HP is lower than 50%, increase the damage taken by 20, increase their HP by... What the heck? None of these are final. Okay, I guess this would help him. How much? Okay, I'm literally broke right now.
A direct defensive or crush.
Okay, so if I enter this, the next domain, so it should proc my thing.
Let me test the waters first. A will of metal.
Step onto the board.
Mountains fall. Dragons rise.
That didn't finish him? Alright, Simon, you got this.
A bloody fight.
Existence is a future.
Alright, fine, you got this. Alright, that triggered my thing, right? So... Okay, let's go with this. Ooh, you know what? I'll take an E1 Finan and an E1 Sidria and an E1 Finan, or and an E1 Don Kong.
A direct defensive or crush them from the flank.
Okay, so I go to the next area. This should activate, right? Adds one random beacon to may appear design one element. Okay, let's go with this. I guess pick something in my discard pile. Wait, what? How do I know if this is triggered or not? What? I am confusion. What?
A will of metal and stone.
Okay, wait. I haven't gotten the instant kill effect. I don't think. Wait. What happens if I increase the wish power of this? What's this? I'm kind of low on cosmic frag.
Turn over this eternal page.
Whee!
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains fall. Dragons rise.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I'm fine.
Stars.
I don't understand this card. Or this mask.
Can't let them down.
Oh wait, hold on, but like... Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, so this ultimate, so like... When the last extra turn stay... Wait, when the last of the... Because the long extra turn starts, immediately launches a final hit and deals... Wait, is this the end or is it... Wait, no, this has to be the end. Okay, so yeah, this This would get an ultimate buff, right? So whatever increases ultimate damage, it would increase this, right?
Press the attack. Memories waiting to be woken up by
A
a
shooting star. Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars.
Okay, technically, don't you want to be out of Finance ult
Don't blink.
for one time so you get an extra 24% attack?
Rewrite destruction with me. To the
Oh my god, I'm not doing that much damage.
downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Alright, and then we do double meteors. Oh my god, this damage sucks. This is finding at E1 too.
I'll never yield to fate. So without substance.
I feel like the DOTs are doing more damage than me.
Tear the sky.
I guess I'm getting some weakness break. Or some breaks to happen. Can you stop that?
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell.
I don't know, I honestly thought this would one shot.
Hail the new dawn.
Alright. Noted. Wow. Alright, when Polder appears in the action order, each point of dealer's charge addition increases its speed by 7. When Wait, what? How do I get dealer's charge? When Polder takes action, increase damage dealt by all allies by 15%, second up to 10 times. Also charge an amount equal to blah 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 blah. I guess. I don't know. Why? Wouldn't it also not be that good for... Wait, I don't understand this. Okay, that increases, I guess, dealer's charge. Let's change this. Huh. I also don't like this. Oh my god. I guess it's added to the index. Okay. Yeah, I still just don't like how much RNG there is. Like, if I try to go for a certain thing and I just don't get it, well then, tough luck. It'd probably be better just to switch what I'm going for. But it's like, I probably already invested somewhat into what I was trying to go for. I'd be like, what's the point? After each shuffle fixes one random curio. Uh... Hold on, hold on. If I pick this, does that mean if I get a negative curio, just... Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's got this thing. That means it can happen, right? So if I pick an elite, these guys should just immediately die, right?
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Okay, so this will immediately die. Okay, yeah, so that means a thing happened. But why? Okay. What's in the occurrence domain again? Okay, so just something random that will happen. Pick the middle one. Why not? Let's add it to the index. Okay, so that means whatever domain I entered. Okay, yeah, +2. Okay, so a level 1 of a store. One free refresh or adventure domain. How much money do I have? Or I could redraw 500. Dude, oh my god, I want to go to the store, but at the same time, I want to upgrade my store even more so I can buy more stuff. Also, I don't have that much things. What's like, okay, what if I have this curio happen again and I just don't see a store? I guess I could redraw. I guess I'm gonna play it safe. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't have that much. Hold on. I have... Okay, let's... I could buy this and then 3 curios get destroyed. Actually, wait, after... Wait, what does it mean by discard? Does it mean like it just goes away? Hold on. Okay, let's see what you have. Guess something to add to the index. Okay, I got it. Alright, so we'll buy this thing. And then... Actually, yeah, we'll add this. Wait, why is it... Wait. Oh, this is cheaper, right? Usually this costs like 180 and then these cost 100, right? Okay. How to do that? because we will be going into a combat domain a bunch of times. Okay, let's buy this. Then like this. Alright, we're ready. Must eat list, what's that? Actually, wait, hold on. I can designate one domain. So that means as long as it's in the draw pile, it will be selected. Okay, let's pick this. Didn't get it. Okay, then we pick this one.
Light up the dawn.
This is honestly taking forever.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise!
Together we can do any flowers. Bloom
Going for tomorrow. Shoot, am I unkillable?
Unhurt flailing beast. Step onto the board.
No other choice but forward.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Kinda hurts.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have a stupid idea.
Shooting star. Remember me with love. May law walk into the stars. To the defeated, of your downfall is absolute.
I don't think I should be trying to... Oh my god. Oh, am I dead?
The lands. This is permanence!
Core flames consume me. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? The flames are not strong enough.
Yeah, this order is about to take action. I guess I could have attacked it.
Is that granted with strife? I'll never yield. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance.
Okay, why do I feel like this damage actually sucks?
The flames are not empty shell.
I only went up by like 1 difficulty.
So without substance. I'll never yield to
Okay, now we double meteor.
sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, now we're considered to be out of the ult. If we get our ult back.
May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Cleanse hatred with love. To the defeated, of your downfall.
Okay, I didn't have to do that
absolute.
much. I think my Cyrene is doing more damage than my Finan.
Future will come.
Increase dealer's crit rate and crit damage by... Sure, why not? Sure. I just stack it on this. What happens if I just stack stuff on this? I don't want to do auto battle. Next time you select a non-grand miracle, it will definitely be an extraordinary miracle. This cure is short after the trigger effect. What? I kind of want to pick this one, but I have no idea what that means. Sure, we'll close this one. Everyone's almost dead. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have picked that one. No, wait. Actually, was it that bad? Okay.
A will of metal.
A direct offensive. Crush them from the... Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land.
Oh, it's one of these.
Mountains roar.
Am I dead? Please don't attack Cyrene.
You've got
Oh
nerve.
my god, why do they do so much damage?
It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
Dragons
Okay.
above the lands. This is permanence.
Core flames consume me. Feel the scorch. Hail the new dawn. Sun, tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Granted with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. Quench the
Yeah.
blood.
I feel like I'm playing him very wrong.
Her agony. The flames are not strong enough. So without substance.
But really, that didn't kill?
Hatred. Empty city.
That's it. I'm out of turns. Oh my god.
Yield to fate. Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. It's time to temper myself.
No, I don't have Cyrene's ult. Okay, remember, I gotta remember to save that.
Prepared to await. It's the answer. Don't blink. New world bearing. Ignite the dawn.
Okay, I don't think you have to do this, but the first time you exit out of finance ult, you get an attack boost, so that's why I'm doing it. But again, I don't think it matters that much.
Sun, tear the sky. Is that all?
Oh wow, I kind of don't like this. style. Well, I got to the last wave. Wow. I don't like these busts for finding. They're all like, I guess meant for other characters. When enemy targets enter combat, they're inflicted with bleed effect. While bleed, they will take physical DOT equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of combat. This damage cannot exceed 20% of all allies' targets' total HP. These. Actually, I should just pick this one. Hold on. Is one of my domains still like, yeah, like still got a bunch of beacons on it? Okay, yeah, this thing still does. What's a blank domain? There's nothing in this domain. Sure. Shoot, what's in the discard pile? No, I wanted that. Okay, I can't redraw. I guess we gotta pick this one since it's giving the most. Okay, these guys would just die. All of them should just die. God damn it. Actually, maybe I should have not picked that one. Maybe I should have picked the other one. When an ally target uses Brain and Bats, use their ultimate, increase all allies' damage by 54%. Time to go to the forge. Alrighty, Finance got some ones. Can increase the chance for allied targets of physical type to be attacked. When attack deals additional physical damage equal to 400% of this ally's attack. Okay, so yeah, I probably want this one, and then I'd want this one, right? For every 50% of their max HP loss, characters following the path of destruction and remembrance gain 1 skill point. Each time a skill is used, increased damage still. Okay, skill point doesn't matter, although technically you are using a skill, right? When obtaining this shield effect, will increase its shield effect by 75% of the obtained shield effect. At the start of turn, lose 90% of the shield effect that exceeds 30%, blah 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 blah. But yeah, we'll go stuff, but those were meant for finding. Actually, yeah, and then we'll increase this one because it's got a bunch of stuff in it. And then, you know what? Let's just see how many beacons we can add to one thing. Wait, what? Okay, I'm guessing the X means it won't happen. Although I had 2 charters before. So I'm guessing what... Okay, most likely it'll proc that one. Past Powerhouse. After entering a domain, obtain 1 random blessing of the past with the most own blessings and gain the effect of this past bond equation in combat. Oh, bond equation. Oh, wait, it's for that fight only. So that means I won't get it. Okay, so that means I just need that to happen more. Okay.
A direct defense.
A will of metal and stone.
Adds one random through blah 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 and design two domains to become random domains of the same level. Okay, so I pick this one and then he'll pick. Wait, what happened? Wait, did it get rid of it? Wait, what? No, I didn't want that to happen. Oh, wait. Oh, is it because I already picked it? Wait. No, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Why did I just lose all my beacons?
Your judgment.
I'm confused. Make it make sense.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters.
I don't understand. I just lost so much.
Flailing beast.
Oh my god, can you guys just attack Biden?
Absolute.
I'll stab dragons.
And not
soaring
Shorty
above
up
the
here.
lands. This is permanent. Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
Oh, Cyrene has the buff.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
At least it's not like Dahlia's thing. At least now I can actually change it.
Step onto the board. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Didn't want her to be the thing.
Be with love. May law walk into the stars. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Core flames consume me. Empty shell. Is that all? So without substance.
Okay, we have military merit. Or whatever it's called.
Hail the new dawn.
So, double meteors. Damage honestly sucks.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? For agony. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
I don't think I'd be able to do double meteors again.
Quench the flames with blood.
This is another reason I don't like finding. This is taking way goddamn too long.
Is that all?
Their self damage is doing more damage than I am. Oh my god, hurry up!
Sun tear the sky. Is that all?
I love how that true damage or whatever can't take me to the next phase.
Don't blink. May world bearing ignite the dawn. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay, there we go. Kind of. Okay, but their self damage is still doing more damage.
Hail the new dawn. Sun, tear the sky.
Alright, there we go.
Is that all? Feel the scorch. Empty shell. Is that all?
No joke, I feel like I'd benefit just from them doing damage to themselves. But no, I'm about to die.
The flames are not so without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
You stop that. No, I didn't want to go out of my ult. Oh, well, at least I can go back to my ult.
Consume me. So without substance.
I am not liking this team. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I was gonna do a Noxa, Noxa team after this, but yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Tear the sky.
At least I'm unkillable. I guess we'll see. Oh shit, I should have done that one. Okay. Overwrite equation. Overwrite this one. Why not pick that one for the book? Can overwrite one thing. Okay, Finance not gonna be upgrading his things. Use that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Alrighty.
A will of metal and stone.
What do I even have? I guess I have this. Why did that one beacon like just get rid of, or why did that one domain just get rid of all my beacons? I don't understand. It was all like just like a yeet. Hold on. Can I see what happened? Oh wait, hold on. No, it was also pretty good. Thing I got is like every time I entered it, it gave me a blessing of the thing I owned the most. Then I think it literally just went away. No, I don't know why it just went away all of a sudden. I think I did anything to get rid of it.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This
It's permanent.
I'll
tomorrow. If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me, love.
May law walk into the stars. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Okay, I am noticing like a little bit. I guess,
Soaring above the lands. This is
yeah, 24% attack will still make me do more damage whenever they hit me.
Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench
This guy is gonna recover.
her agony.
Okay, I don't think I can get rid of this torter.
Feel the scorching hatred.
No. Yeah, I don't think there's no way in hell. Actually, maybe.
Is that all? Sun tear the sky.
No, I was so
I'll
close.
never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted with strife. Feel the scorching, empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Okay, then we'll do double meteors.
Tear the sky.
Oh shoot, technically this, yeah, the trotter is doing damage to me, so I will be doing damage to it. Okay, then we're out of his ultimate, and then I have the
Ignite the dawn. Rewrite destruction with me.
24% attack. So yeah, now they're just gonna be doing more self-damage to themselves. I feel like technically maybe I can get rid of him. Okay, that trotter was a lot easier. Yeah, I think I'm literally doing... Yeah, they're doing more damage to themselves than I am to them. Too bad it can't kill. Although, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more attack. I'm okay. I'm almost at the end. Okay, so these guys will just immediately die, and then
Like a tough one.
okay, I got one more. Okay, so yeah, this guy will just die immediately. Ha! Get bodied, idiot. Guess upgrade this, get its bond equation. Pick this one. Next item, maybe a store, and it also maybe be upgraded.
Defense.
a will of metal and stone.
Hold on, I want to see what the heck are my friends doing. Alright, enhance the mass effect, reduce the number of domains required to trigger the effect by one. Well, that would have been great early on. Doesn't have one domain to obtain two duplicates of it. Enhance the mass effect. After the effect is triggered, the effect that is considered as a level increase converts domains. So this literally doesn't matter because I'm literally at the end. I guess forge, or not forge, store. Okay. Uh, okay, let's buy this. Then I'm broke.
A will of metal.
Okay, then second to last one, we got, yeah, a respite. Really not much I can do. Yeah, I am broke. Override blessings. Uh, I don't think. Crap, yeah, I don't think I can. Dude, yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this. I think maybe I could make the save file to something. I would have to, I think, like, use Yoon Lee.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Oh, whale.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
3 phases,
To
whale.
defeat it, your downfall is absolute.
I'm fine. Swarm passing through. It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Capturing initiated bite. Preparing to feed.
Stop it, that's my Cyrene. I really like her. Why do you gotta be so mean to her?
Shine for the heroes.
I'm fine.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me this love.
May law walk into the stars. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons, oh, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Cool flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Adjusting organic biomass. Tear the sky.
Watch, he's gonna do more damage to himself than. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not a lot.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
That's a decent damage.
Initiated bite. Preparing to feed.
Who's gonna win the 1v1? Technically, he's cheating. He has summons. I don't have summons.
Execute. Devour.
But if you close your eyes.
Order. Disassemble. Is that all?
Shoot, am I gonna die? Oh, wait, no.
Ready to digest. Preparing to feed. All stars burn.
Well, I'm dead.
Don't
Okay.
Consume me. So without substance. Empty shell.
Alright, here we go.
The flames are not strong. Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Adjusting will
Alright, that's one phase. You know what? Good thing is, I don't think I'll die. Kind of.
quench the flames with blood. Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
Okay, there we go.
Is that all?
I guess that 24% attack really didn't matter, kind of.
Is that all? For agony. Execute. Devour.
Oh my god.
All stars burn to ash. The future will come.
Press the attack.
I literally need to do this just so I don't die.
Sun tear the sky.
Wait, why are they holograms? Is it because I went out of my ult?
Is that all?
Oh my god.
All stars burn to ash. Existence is of no consequence.
Uh...
Tomorrow. Ready to digest. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
Oh.
Dragons
Once more, keep it.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Okay.
Don't blink. May the earth protect the road ahead. Don't blink. May the earth protect
Okay, maybe I need to focus a little bit on survivability.
I'm fine.
This is eternity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Ready yourself. A bloody fight.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Alright, that's some damage.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Alright, now we're on his last phase. Which is fun. Not.
Never yield to fate.
Yeah, I don't think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm screwed.
Shatter the cage.
I literally think I die after this.
Initiated bite. Mutation.
Yeah, I die. I'm dead.
Is that all? Execute. Devour. All stars burn to ash.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. Actually, I think I have one revive. Yeah, I think that's my last revive. Okay. Hold on. I think there is a save and grace, kind of. Okay, just use
Merciless.
old
May
reliable.
all souls rest in peace in the sea of flowers.
But actually, hold on. I may actually have to use Hyacinth. Where's she at? Alright.
Sorry. Final week. Turn over this eternal.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Crap, I kind of wanted Evernight.
May this fix. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
Rise and shine.
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Taken up by a shooting star.
Remember me this love.
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Order, replicate.
Again. Rise and shine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Life is not so return to dust. Darkness with me.
Have some sunshine.
Capturing initiated bite.
Yeah.
Prepared to awaken the ripples? Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
I don't know. I guess kind of one of the main or one problems I have with Hyson.
Rewrite
She does not have a panic heal.
Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Guys, who said that Cyrene took forever to do her ultimate? I just did like 4 of them in a row.
Hatred with love.
And that did cheeks. Alright, let's blow up. That way, casters actually
Protect us.
can have over 200 new blood. That barely did anything. Oh my god.
Stop messing around. Have some fun.
I'll do it at like 175. Actually, one more use of her ult.
Life is not
Okay.
so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Oh my god.
Please open up. Fill me with things. All energized.
I think the only way I can do this is because if Casters just keeps getting her ultimate and Pollux will just survive.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Return to dust.
Swarm passing through.
Time for some sweet again. Till we meet again. This is eternity. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
Okay, yeah, I need Pollux on the field so I don't die.
Preparing to feed.
That'll work, you know.
Execute.
Oh crap, I'm dead. Actually, no, I'm still alive.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that.
Spell the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Rise and shine. Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Things. All energized. Ouch. Prepare to take the answer. Have some fun.
Huh, can I even do this? Is the question.
Disassemble.
Don't blink.
What happens if I do this?
Heal the
Probably
twilight.
nothing, right? Okay, I guess she gets her ult, or energy. Which I may have to do. Not little Ika. Oh my god, stop it.
May this
to dust.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Fill me with things. I'll energize.
May death protect us.
This is eternity. Don't worry.
I technically didn't have to do that.
Don't worry. Night falls.
Really hope this one shots.
Good night. Meet again. Not thinking of running again. Again. Rise and shine.
Okay, hold on.
Have some sunshine. Look, we're flying. Take the answer.
Adjusting organic
Embrace a new life.
Don't blink.
Okay.
May the sky heal the twilight. May light destruction with me. Don't
Alright, that did some damage.
cleanse hatred with love.
That did some damage.
Don't blink. May light destruction with me.
That did some damage.
Please
Alright,
cherish
so
this time. Life is not.
I'll do one more. Alright, so we can. Alright, oh, okay, this is free. This is free.
replicate.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Don't like how he's one shot. What? Pollux is still. Wait. Ah, I guess that would make sense. I guess Pollux would die if, like, it took account to Memo Sprite.
Fill me with
I shall remember this one.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I'll energize. Ouch. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Execute. Devour.
Prepare to. This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Execute.
Okay, that's why I had Pollux. Have some health.
Again. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight.
Execute. Devour.
May this thing dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry.
Umbrella in hand.
Good night.
Reorganized.
Alright, that didn't take forever. That didn't take forever. That took so long. Oh my god. I don't even want to do another run. But I want to.
Souls find their own way out.
That was so ass. Okay, that is difficulty 4. 4. Okay, I think I got an idea of how to make that good. Alright, you know what? I'm doing one more run. Just one more. Sure. Okay, for every 3 points of charge, the dealer gains 1 additional hit per action. And a total of blah 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 blah. Okay, huh. I don't know what to do. Would this even help? Actually, I think this is meant for Anoxa. So...
First new spore. Welcome.
Let's see, okay, so you...
You're not my opponent in this game, Duck Sagax. I look forward to working with you.
What? What do you got? What you got, Anoxa? What? Just Zonghong's are Anoxa's best healer. Or just have a full crisis here team.
The rare to me, Lady Saridra. Just focus on deploying your troops.
Wait, how does Cyrene work with Anoxa again? One-time effect, when you just on Anoxa, recover 1 skill point for allies and enable Anoxa to take action immediately. Skill has 3 instants of damage, lasts for 1 turn. The next time Anoxa uses a basic character skill, all your addition characters have their attack increased by 60 and their belt skill damage is increased by what? 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 So I don't have to keep using the skill to Nox, right? He's got a gun.
Unlock with this divine power, I reforge all things.
So made up with thanks. All energized.
I meant to
Kinda hurts. Step onto the board.
whatever. I'm gonna do a skill right there. I don't know how to play Noxa. How are you not dead?
It's memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
I remember memories well.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Alright, I'm doing just one more floor, and then after that, I think I gotta call it. Noxa, technically, yeah, extra skill's not considered a follow-up. Okay. After the ally target uses an attack, if any of the attack target has 5 or more stacks of... Ooh, actually, let's go with this one and get and add it to the index. Okay, attach 1 random beacon onto random wells, adventure store, or forge domains. Obtain 1 store domain with a level 1 higher than the current plane. Ooh, let's go with this. Hopefully it gets added to a store. Oh, they both got added to the store. Attach 1 random beacon to 2 random domains. Increase the level of 2 random domains. Delete 1 designated domain. Yeah, let's go with this. We'll delete... Yeah, we'll delete this one. I highly doubt I'll go into it this run. Actually, let's go to adventure. I need some moolah. I guess wealth would have just given me a chest and then a slot machine. You know what? I have Rappa. Or, technically, I can use Rappa. Let's use Ezreal. Oh my god, 20 floors. After an ally target uses your ultimate to attack a weakness broken, delays the enemy's every action. You know what? Yeah. Guess this probably wouldn't be a good. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Do I even have 500? No, I do not. Actually, technically, I don't need to go into it. I can just keep going into it, and then that just will keep stacking.
That kind of hurt. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Guide the rainbow range.
All energized. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Step onto the board.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me, the slug.
May reason enlighten truth. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. May write destruction with me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let's start the second. This is eternity.
Alright, and then we'll get to the point where we just keep doing 8.
If all is black. Look, it's the answer.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
Alright, we're getting there. Okay, yeah, you know what? I do need survivability. Alright, yeah, I need to go for stuff. After an ally target uses their ultimate, increase their max HP. Okay, yeah, I need that. I need that. I need survivability because so I can survive. Enhance the mass effect, reduce the number of battles required to trigger its effect by 1. Doesn't it one domain increase the level of all domains of the same type by let's add it to the index. Let's go to a forge. Okay, let's pick an erudition one. Haunt, harmony, abundance. Okay, increase max HP for 16% for when their turn start, consume 15% of their gain a shield. Which one's in the Noxa one? Okay, increase the attack of characters following the path of your direction or haunt by 80 after defeating an enemy target with an attack. If the damage overflows, deals 2 damage. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Survivability and increase in damage. I guess the best of both worlds. Consumed and increase its level by 1. I guess, trying to, after entering the domain, obtain. Actually, yeah, let's increase that. Once I enter it into it, it will increase it to 4. I just need, okay, so now I just need,
Vital a direct offensive, or
200 things. Yeah, let's go to a combat.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to.
step onto the board.
You
To the
deserve my
defeated,
attention.
your downfall is absolute. May this fate dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Okay. But I wanted to use Irene's skill.
Power, I reforge all things.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do...
Insanity. To the soul.
Okay, never mind.
Insanity.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
The second movement. Victory now rests in my head. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten truth. May write destruction with me. May this fate dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall to the defeated. Your downfall is absolute.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Press the attack.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
And then we just do non-stop skills. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then I have his ultimate. Sure, add it to the index. Sure, add it to the index. Who do I want it? I guess Cyrene. I guess. I think. Oh, this wasn't a boss. It was just. Oh, it was an elite. Okay, doesn't I one store domain increase their level by 3? Okay. Actually, this will already be 4, and this will be 4. Okay, so they're both 4. So whichever one I pick, I'll get 4.
That one is hard to
What is
persuade.
a level 4 domain?
Let's observe first.
What do I get from that? How do I check? How do I check? I want to check. Wait, what the? I want to check what a level 4 domain does. Maybe I should have just picked a level 5. Eh. Oh well.
I'm not built for this. You deserve my attention. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh my god! Stop getting an action advance.
Don't be rash. Show me the way. In the coming days, I shall grant you honor. May this dispel the gloom.
Restore the skies.
That kind of hurts. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I'm just a frail scholar.
God damn it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
To the defeated, your
Ah.
downfall is absolute. Memories waiting to
Oh
be
crap! I
born
could
of a
have
shooting star.
possibly
Remember
gotten an Nox's ultimate again. Not the end of the world.
walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love. May this fate dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. All energized. To the defeated.
Oh my
your
god.
downfall is
Can they stop
absolute.
getting an act in advance, please?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Okay, this might take forever.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I no longer have the buff.
Don't be rash. May this fate dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Things all energized.
Okay, I don't think this boss is really that much of a great pair.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Oh my god. I don't even think this would be that good of a save file.
Nerve. This is eternity. Victory now rests in. Don't be rash. May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Things all energized. May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
And what's that?
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
2,
Insanity.
3,
Look, the show with this divine power.
4.
All things. To the soul.
Oh wow. I can only do it once.
That won't work, you know.
Stop summoning things. Oh my god.
So tiring. I'm just
To
a
the
frail
defeated,
scholar.
your
Okay,
downfall
I
is
need to
absolute.
focus on damage.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Look, with this divine power.
So
Things.
I don't know, maybe Donkey Kong could be better
This
here.
divine power. I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
That didn't take forever. After ally targets use ultimate 5 times in total, Mummer deals damage equal to 60% of its original blah 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 blah. I guess. Let's do this one and then we'll change it. Okay, after an ally targets breaks an enemy target's weakness, charge Brain of Bat by 10 if it's an elite. When an ally targets okay, yeah, let's do this one. That way when we're fighting bosses, we'll actually gain Brain of Bat. Okay, override this one. Let's increase the crit damage of all ally targets' ultimate damage by 75% after dealer takes action charge. Okay, goes this one. I want to overwrite one blessing. Guess let's try ghost this, try get something. For every one DOT stay on enemy targets are afflicted, increases damage taken by them by 3%. Okay, we'll do this one, add it to the index. Upgrade this one, and then upgrade one of these two. Upgrade this, alright. And then... type shit, what? Actually, I'm pretty sure Sidrios is more important. That way I can just... Okay, alright, we get some free items and some things. And we get a domain escapade, alright. See what goodies we get for free. Oh, this is good. After entering a current's domain, will appear this curious destroyed. After this effect is triggered one time. After being destroyed, a current's domain will contain one occurrence. I guess let's reduce the stuff that costs in shop. Any freebies in here? Okay. Kind of want to save my cosmic fragments for a shop. Okay, more of a discount. Oh my god, we're literally robbing her. You know, it's fine if I don't get that one. Oh wait, shoot. Forgot about these.
Watch this magic trick.
Okay, let's go to a whale.
Not too shabby.
I don't want to spend any cosmic fragments, so I'm not going to spend the wheel. So I get some more. Okay, doesn't make one forge increasing their level by 2. Okay, I have a forge highly leveled. Okay, no, I just have this. Okay, and then we'll go to it. Then get some more moolah. Okay, and then we got another one. Alright, yeah, let's focus on damage. After defeating... okay, well, that's... I actually have to defeat an enemy. I need that damage. Oh my god. Dude, I feel... Oh my god, these weighted cures kind of suck. Okay, elation past character's elation damage is considered a follow-up attack. Can it be the other way around? Can follow-ups be considered elation or elations? Wait, for each character of the passive harmony, abundance, or preservation on the team, increase crit rate by 15 crit damage for the character that deals path. For using an attack deals additional damage equal to 100% of the sum of the attack max. I only have one harmony character. Actually increase attack by 80. No, actually... Okay, hold on. So, I'll do this. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know what to do. Okay, so I'll upgrade this by 3, and then once I go into it, it'll upgrade it, and then it'll upgrade it by 4. And then we'll also attach a beacon to it. So when we go into it, hopefully it's a good beacon. Okay, one random curio, bet, and then... Okay, we'll save it, and then we just gotta hope that we get it. It's just a different thing, but a new thing. Oh, it's one of these.
You go ahead if you wish
Turn
to
over this
engage.
eternal.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
May this faint dispel the gloom.
Open, restore the skies.
And I'll give you what you need.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
In the coming days, I shall grant you honor.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
And he's gonna get 100 advance action.
To the soul.
And his ultimate again, so I kinda overcapped on energy right
This
there.
divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
The future is bright.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me, Muse Life.
May reason enlighten truth. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
May
This
this
is taking forever. Oh my god.
skies.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Okay, and then he's gonna do his skill 4 times.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten truth.
Wait, he gets 100 advance action? I did not know that.
Press the attack.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's start the second movement.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is eternity. Don't
Oh wait, sure, I was gonna wait for that.
enlighten truth.
Because he gets 100 advance action after that.
To
Or something like that.
insanity. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I
I'm gonna be honest, I may just set this to auto battle. This is taking way too long. I don't care if the auto battle does stuff out of order.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight for me. Prepare to defeat it. Your downfall is absolute.
Take the answer.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity.
To the defeated, your
Okay, maybe just
downfall is
one more
absolute.
time.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
You're lost.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Okay, maybe I could have saved their ults. Yeah, I'm capped on backs.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Interesting. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Cleanse hatred with love.
I still have no idea how she does this, her enhance whatever.
To the soul, insanity.
To the defeated.
Alright, I
downfall
auto
is
battle, you
absolute.
got this. I don't care. Do whatever. Do touch out of order.
This is eternity.
Don't blink.
Give Anoxa his buff 3 times in a row, even though he hasn't used a single buff.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Oh my god, it's taking forever.
I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
It's throwing the sky.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nerd. Your downfall is absolute.
Show me the way. Take the answer.
To the soul, insanity.
Oh my god. You really can't mess around here. Okay, yeah, more crit damage. Why not? Oh wait, shoot, I forgot about this thing. He's got that thing on him. Escapade chest. Wait, so do I like, did I just lose it? Like, I no longer have it? Oh, okay. So I guess you can, in theory, upgrade it. Okay, erudition, because I may switch it. Actually, let's go small chest first.
Useful for alchemy.
Okay, yeah, well, I might get rid of that one. Okay, that one, I guess. Their attack. Okay, Noxa, or yeah, Noxa will apply a debuff. Let's add it to the book. Most of these are just gonna be equations right there. Yep. I could mix and match. Actually, yeah, let's mix and match. I don't want. Okay, so I probably will be getting the elation buff. I do have hunt. Oh my god. I'm gonna redraw. Try to get that one. Okay, yeah, this one. Wait, I forgot. I can just spam my ultimates. Why am I holding on to them? Or spam my techniques. No. Immediately increase the level of one random store domain and forge. Okay. When obtaining a blessing, there is a 10% chance to obtain one additional blessing. A maximum of 5 blessings can be earned this way. Aren't I supposed to be getting some freebies? Oh wait, I don't think I went into that many combats. Okay, I got a random. Okay, we're getting stuff. Okay, and then... Okay, and then, yeah, I'm broke. I'll buy anything that I can already have. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Why not? Actually, I still got a ways to go. It'd probably be better going to combat.
Turn over this eternal. Final week. A direct defense.
Watch this magic trick.
Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna think anymore.
This divine power, I reforge
I'm
all
tired of
things.
thinking. Just do your thing. I don't care.
I reforge all
I've got
things.
a bunch of equations,
Your
a bunch of
downfall is
curios.
absolute.
Auto battle should
Downfall is
yeah.
absolute.
Auto battle is just gonna be stupid and just spam ultimates, even though it doesn't technically need to.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Okay, well, Cyrene doing her
Waiting to be woken
ult,
up by a shooting star.
I guess would increase our damage a little bit more.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse
Yeah, watch, she's just gonna activate her ult again and just give it to a Noxa, even though you can technically wait.
right destruction with
Actually, you know what? As long as you didn't give it to him.
Power, I reforge all
Oh wait, so it doesn't give it to a Noxa even though you're supposed to give it... Oh wait, I guess he hasn't consumed it yet. Why doesn't it do that to Aglaya?
your
Because
downfall.
technically I'm pretty sure she can only have like one stack of her poem buff.
Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Who made it win?
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Is this just how damage is supposed to be?
Forge all things. With this divine power,
Like,
I reforge
this isn't
all
that bad of a team, right? Oh no, whatever will I do? Sure. Guess whatever stuff I get.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. A direct offensive.
Watch this.
I just realized, if you have this curio and that one curio that like gives you cosmic fragments whenever it gets destroyed, you can just keep destroying it and repairing it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Your downfall is absolute. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. I can see why they give you 150 days to complete this. But this is why I don't want to do that.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power,
Like, is this good damage? Am I doing okay? Like, that was a bit of a chunk, but then, like,
I reforge all
is that gonna
things.
happen again?
To the soul, insanity.
Have some sunshine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
You know what? I kind of like Currency Wars more. I'm not gonna lie. Currency Wars at least doesn't take like
To the soul,
3 hours.
insanity.
Okay, that was some damage.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No. Am I dead?
This is eternity. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power,
Oh boy.
forge all things. With this divine power,
What's this divine power? I reforge all
things.
things.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With
Like,
this
that's some
divine
damage.
power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Protocol terminated. Reinforcing. Executing annihilation. Hide this individual.
Not Hyacinth.
To the soul.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think I would have been screwed if he picked Anaxa.
Value exceeds threshold.
So thank God he's an
Downfall
idiot.
is absolute.
Insanity. To the soul, insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Push forward.
Please don't pick Anaxa. Please don't pick Anaxa. Please don't pick Anaxa. Please don't pick Anaxa. Please don't pick. I hate you.
Module overload. Executing operation.
Dude, freaking Sargov is freaking annoying. He's got an action delay and he can trap your enemies or allies.
Your downfall is absolute.
So you're kind of screwed if like you're planning to break free one of, or you're planning to break your one of your allies free by weakness breaking it, and then you know you're about to attack, but then he action delays that character. So there's a bit of RNG to it.
Insanity. To the soul.
Sure, whatever equation I have. How many eruditions do I even have? 8. How many remembrance do I have? 3. You know, I have 2 remembrance characters.
Why don't we a direct offensive? Or crush them from the flanks?
Okay, we're almost at the end. Gain additional for each. Clear all beacons from your deck. Gain. I don't think my master will reach level 12. Technically, maybe I can get rid of my beacons. I mean, I don't have that good of beacons. I mean, like, yeah, the chances of me going into it. Getting the index. Actually, I can just get the index later on when I'm just doing, or just completing them weekly. Yeah. Hold on, what's a level 5 sword give me? I would have checked what it does. Okay, I get 2 free rewards. Wow, I'm so glad I got this. Uh... Okay. Uh... Okay, so I got some freebies. Uh... I might... Probably should just go the equation route, right? Actually, I'm broke now. One more remembrance. Actually... Sure. And then... Actually, hold on. How many? Okay, 5 more coins. I can maybe do something with that. Sure. When a domain is leveled up, gains 1 random blessing. This curio is destroyed after. Excuse me. Immediately increases the level of random adventure domains by 50. Obtain when entering an adventure domain. Sure, let's go into a battle. And then I guess save my stuff.
Watch this magic trick.
Okay, what does a level 5 store even do? Okay, more stuff. I really wish it'd tell me how many battles I've done. Okay, well, actually, I'm not doing a battle. It takes so goddamn long. Oh my god, I'm going to an adventure. I think next time I do this, I'm going to pick the one that is literally the store one. Because Oh my god, this take forever. I like how in most of these you can just stand in the middle and just wait until that one thing spawns. Ah.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
And I'm entering the third plane, and when I'm taking this Q in the third plane. What plane am I on? Like, what, 16? Actually, take this one. Add it to the index. Take this one. Yeah, I think since I'm literally at the end, I should just be picking stuff that will help me. Will this give me a third forge item? How do I get the third one? Like, it's max level. Like, how do I unlock the last one? What? How? I don't know. Let's pick this one. Wow, most of these suck. I spent 100 cosmic fragments for this. Let's spend it again. After winning a battle, obtain a random blessing. Sure. That was that was useless. I spent 200 and I highly doubt I'm gonna get that back. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna get my money's worth. I don't even have any freebies. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh shit, did I forget? I think I forget. I've been forgetting to upgrade these things. Ah, I'm an idiot. How could I? How could I be such a fool? Okay, yeah, let's go with it. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Turn over this eternal page.
What do you mean you are
Watch
built
this
for it?
magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Okay. Oh
With
my
this divine
god.
power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Your downfall is absolute.
gloom, restore the skies.
Kinda hurts.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah, I can't freeze him. I can't crowd control him. This is gonna be fun. I can break him though.
I reforge all things. Insanity.
You know what? At least I'll get rid of his war armor.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's the answer. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
I'm sorry I blacked out right there. What? What's happening? Oh my god. Taking forever. I need to stop saying that.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
I think I might be dead.
all things. With this divine power, I reforge all
I can't wait until like the end of the patch and then we actually have relation characters because I feel like this is what this VU's meant for. A fool. You're only kind of making me stronger, kind of.
to the soul.
Your downfall is absolute. That won't work, you know.
Tiring. With this divine
You know what? This boss is honestly not that bad. I'd say Sargov is a little bit more annoying.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
At least he attacks and then you got some actions.
insanity.
I do kind of like his mechanic.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Am I gonna be okay?
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't want to do this again. I think once I get to phase 3, I'm going to
Downfall is absolute.
manual this. That way I can get some extra actions.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You've got nerve.
To the soul. Insanity.
Actually, okay, yeah.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power,
I could have waited.
all things. I have it under control.
That won't work, you know.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Fuck! Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh my god, I messed that up so badly.
Onto the board.
Oh, okay, well now I gotta sit through all that again.
I reforge all things.
I could have actually maybe prevented that.
All things.
Your downfall is absolute. Your downfall is absolute.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Kinda hurts.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Memories waiting
Walked
to
up
be
to
woken
the by a shooting star.
Remember
Remember me with love.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Actually, hold on. I'm a manual bit. I think I know some things I can do to maybe finagle some extra actions.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thanks. All energized. Fight for me. It's the answer.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, I actually kind of have to try.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Guess this way I can charge up stats.
That won't work, you know. That won't work. To the defeated, your downfall.
We'll do
is
this, that way
absolute.
we can get some more HP from everyone.
Guide with the rainbow branch! Show me the way!
If all is black or white, there be no. Prepare to awaken the. This is eternity.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Jeez, flashbang, much.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May this fix dispel
Okay, maybe the auto battle kind of stupid.
Energized.
Kind of. Yeah, let's weakness break him.
Something. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh fuck. Oh crap. Okay,
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
or next phase. Wait till he summons the things, and then we'll ult.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Actually, yeah, I think I want to attack him just so I can get rid of his war armor. And you may need to know about the boss.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good. Don't blink. May reason enlighten me.
I didn't know that's how Nox works.
May write destruction with me. May this thing dispel the gloom.
Still with this guys.
All energy.
Sucks how I can't read him.
May this thing dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, look. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Okay. Literally have to do this just so you can get another act in advance.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
To the defeated, your dad.
Oh my god, that's not enough. Oh wait. Okay, thank god it is.
Something out of nothing. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Oh shoot, I should have done his actually doesn't matter. Oh my god, that took forever. Wait, it's still not over? Oh wait. Sure. No, it's yeah, okay, it's because of that curio. Oh my god, a part of me just doesn't want to keep this. I'll keep it, why not? Which one do I want to get rid of? I think this one. We'll call this 4. Alright. That didn't take forever. Alright, so where were we at before? Okay, so 42. I literally have yet to gain anything. Okay, let's do a day's worth of stuff. Alright, so there's that. Okay, Divergent Universe. Literally played Divergent Universe for 3 hours. Okay, so we're currently at 42 pools. Okay, this will definitely help me. I guess also upgrading this thing would help. Yeah, since it's increasing your speed, attack, and whatnot. I guess every little thing matters. Actually, okay, I'm pretty sure if I gain this. Okay, that's an extra 40. There's still a lot more things I need to do. Okay, that's why I just get random stuff. That way I can upgrade this stuff. Okay, that's 100. That's 40. That's 100. I'm rich. That's 120. Oh, okay, so I do have to unlock them. I don't think I need to do these things in order for me to get rewards, unless I do. I have 115 blessings. Okay, I already have all the... Okay, I need more occurrences. Actually... Okay, I do need to equip mask just so I can clear these. Okay, so those are some jades that can be claimed. Okay, what am I at? 45. I literally got 3 pulls after. Wow, amazing. Alrighty, everyone. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I did do what the title suggested. Make sure you're new, hit that follow button. I guess, yeah, I guess the only thing we can do is just wait. Yes, Genshin's newest patch is next week, I'm pretty sure. Then after that, yeah, we're most likely gonna wait until, what is it, the 20... Okay, the 21st. I don't know how I feel about that. I probably will most likely be busy that day. Just because I am getting busy these days. So yeah, I guess next week is Genshin's patch. I'll probably play Wednesday. And then after that, oh yeah, NTE also drops at the end of the month. Crap, I also want to do something for April 1st. Besides a video. Okay, there's also a video. Okay, yeah, I guess the next time I'll stream will probably be April, if I can get everything working. After that, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see if I can actually get it done. But yeah, I guess that's what, yeah, I'm gonna just end it. I'm gonna just end the stream. We'll call it. Alright, as always, thanks for watching. I did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I know I was kind of ignoring Twitch chat when I was making that tier list, but I just kind of wanted to get it done. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it if you made it all the way to the end. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Really helped me out a bunch. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Bye.